Okay, there we go. Look at that. Dropped frames 0. Everything I wanted yesterday, which refused to come to pass for a long time. Okay. All right. So, yesterday happened. That was a lot. Had a bunch of thoughts about a lot of things. Figured out who Adahla was as a person, figured out her relationship to her beliefs. All of that was great. A lot of fun. I did do a little bit of crafting last night. I couldn't do quite as much as I wanted in terms of making anything better than what I had. The scepter that she has on there is really still better than anything else I can make. Did do a couple of armor upgrades. Her base coat is, again, still about as good as I can make. The arms and legs I did exchange, even though I think the boots look incredibly silly. But being able to add yeah, 35 willpower to her stats is pretty good. It's good. And that's what the boots do for me. So this is the sacrifice, the fashion sacrifice I'm willing to make in order to get bigger and better armor numbers. So now comes time for a decision. I have the deep roads, I have the descent, and I have what Pride had wrought. Both of these their main quest. Deep Roads is I'm assuming a similar length DLC, somewhere between 5 to 8 hours long. I hear it's not nearly as plot heavy, and there's not a lot of reactivity to what you do, so I'm a little less invested in that. And then what Pride has wrought is it's pretty heavy plot stuff. I'm again not sure that I can delay it much longer, and it may be kind of appropriate in her arc to do it here. So this is kind of what I'm leaning towards. I'm certainly over-leveled for everything, so I'm not expecting that to cause any sort of difficulty. Oh, hey, Zabadi. Something fun about Descent after Pride. Silk is very carefully not guiding me. She's letting me do what I want. But she also did suggest doing Descent later, especially after the game. So maybe that's the way we go. I also realized yesterday I forgot to talk to Varric, so I will talk to Varric very quickly, and then I'll talk to Josephine.
If you've got questions,
then I guess maybe we start Pride. Oh.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
All right.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Okay. Well, I'm feeling like I need to advance plot. Okay. Into the war room. I've got a pretty recent save, so I don't feel the need to save again, aside from just my compulsive need to have saves before I make any decisions in the game. Alright. Silk and I were having a very good conversation about what it means to disagree with Solas. Cost 40. Dang. Good. I do see that it's dipping here and there. I have reset everything I can. I don't know at this point if there's anything else I can control. Ugh. The number was going down. 40's unaffordable, but all the rest were like 6 and 10. This will take me below 300, then what am I gonna do? Yeah. Gosh, it was looking so good for a second, too. Come on, baby, don't do this to me again. Just, yeah, stayed right there. 4 green, lovely bars. No? Drat. Gosh, I can see it dipping. I don't have anything else uploading, so there's nothing else I can stop. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. If it becomes unwatchable, just let me know and I'll just stop where I am. Okay, here we go. What pride had wrought. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Llewellyn's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. Yeah. I've got a bud in exactly the same situation. One of those where it's kind of like the internet at this point, kind of out of your control, and just gonna have to wait for the next right one to come along. What kind of ice cream did you get? I'm also so overleveled for this. 16 to 19. I think I'm 27.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work, if one
Yeah, you
knows
took
how
me
to
right through.
use
I
them.
didn't appreciate it.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's
Cherry
desire
amaretto.
and take the power of a god.
That's not something I would ever
Or,
pick for myself, but it does
likely,
sound
the lunatic
delicious.
will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Yes.
Pardon me, but
He will
does
kill me.
this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them?
Top ice cream to me? I'm
send our
simple,
spies
man.
ahead to the
Chocolate
Arbor
and
Wilds.
Rocky Road.
Without support from the soldiers.
I'll take
You'd
mint
lose
chocolate
half of
chip
them.
too.
Then what should we do?
All right, children. These are inside voices, if you please.
You overcome it. All 3 of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
Oh, what am I gonna do
We'd
with
be
old
remiss
elven
not to take
magic?
advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morrigan.
As someone
Please
from an old
lend
elven
us your
race.
expertise.
'Tis why I came here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Yes,
Any
looking at
further
my
instructions,
vast
Inquisitor?
array of mages at my disposal. For old elven magic, I will go to Morrigan. I was thinking about this sequence last night and kind of trying to figure out where everybody's feeling going into this. This group definitely has solidified more as a friend group than my Trevelyan's relationships were. I think Llewellyn has closer relationships with him than she did. I'm nervous though, that's for sure.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
Oh, sweet.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this
Yeah.
illusion.
it was pretty difficult. She struggled. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Llewellyn's army to the Armor Wilds. I've read this already. 16 to 19. Power cost 40. Confirm operation. Shoot, I had a half thought and it's escaping me. Alright, we'll keep going. Oh, I did not think about who was coming, though. Alright, Solas. Morrigan. Oh. I'm tempted to go with the classic here. Dorian already got to come to the Fade. We'll leave him behind for this one, which means it's probably a very lovely map. Let's see. Is there anyone else here who'd have a good relationship with Morrigan? I think just Leliana. I think this is it. I think this is the party. Hard, thinking hard. Ooh. Look at this set piece. Oh, what did she just roll dice? Oh. She fished these out of the Inquisitor's stomach. How is he reading through these opaque eyes? Oh no, I guess he just had little gaps. Rah! That's a nice little gesture leaning on the shoulder there. Man, this feels portentous. Oh my god, these maps are so hard to make and they're just stabbing them. First of all, that's Cass's thing. Secondly, what doing after the good maps? Oh, Leliana. This is really nice. Ooh, torching the tents. Oh, man. This is really good. Also, my hands are sweating badly. Said at the beginning, I knew what BioWare would struggle with, and I knew what they wouldn't struggle with, and what they would not struggle with is cinematic cutscenes, and that was a good one.
Inquisitor.
Hello. Look at my dumb
How goes the
boots.
battle, Captain?
You can see her face in them, they're
Templars
so
fall beneath
shiny.
our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished.
And if Cullen says
Scouts
it, it
saw
must be
Corypheus
true.
traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Sure.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes.
I appreciate that.
Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Hello, Morrigan.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Don't do that, Morrigan. Don't do that.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately,
You
I
do seem
believe
like,
these
like one
ruins
to
to be the
digress.
Temple of Mythal.
Ooh.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvian
There's no way that Adahla has not heard of the Temple of Mythal. But luck.
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
No kidding. Alright. Not a huge map, no tents. Probably no astrariums. Probably not any shards. How's everybody feeling? I checked all your armor last night and I couldn't make anything much better, so I hope you're happy with your gear. Oh, it's very green. And very pretty. I probably should have brought Dorian. Oh, you're just fighting over here, huh? Well, I'll leave you be. Excuse me. Why do I remember Cullen being around here somewhere? Fade touch Stormheart. Don't mind if I do. Actually quite like crafting with Stormheart due to her predilection for electricity spells and damage.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling?
Yes, probably.
Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
How
Where does it hurt?
delightfully ominous, Morrigan. Ooh, a little thing to loot. Oh, that was junk. I should not have picked that up. Team is locked, loaded, and oh no! I forgot! What if though? Surely they won't do that to me. You and Hawk took down Corypheus, didn't you? Even the Wardens couldn't figure it out after 1,000 years. What hope do we have? Oh my god. Hello. I have new boots and I'm ready to murder. I'm also just so overleveled. Just so overleveled for this. Look, he died so fast he couldn't even fall down. I don't think that there's going to be anything super important collectible-wise here. I checked and I have just about every schematic I can have. There's no mosaic pieces, there's no... Thank you for putting Orlais as third billing. I know Celeste appreciates it. I appreciate your enthusiasm and certainty. That makes one of us, Mr. Orlais fellow. Why do I remember Cullen around here? But in, like with a lion hat. I do remember getting lost here though. I am suddenly having horrible flashbacks to that. Gotcha. Well, that didn't work. I fisted the stone. Come on, we got him. Yeah, sure. Okay, here we go. Hello. Whoop. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hello, and goodbye. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna chug up to you. I'll be there in a second. My friends get to warp, but I have to walk, so just hang tight. Alright, come on. Thanks for the barrier. Whew, okay, jeez.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last
Oh,
of
were
those
they?
enslaved at Adahla.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
I did not catch that, but I appreciate you letting me know. Alright, nothing of relevance here. Just multiple paths. Great. This is really pretty. I should have brought Dorian. Look at this, it's gorgeous. Sorry, babe. Definitely next time. Reach the second blockade. Ooh, this Adahla has been overrun with ivy. Oh. Oh, there's the waterfall. That's so pretty. It's beautiful. Oh man, he would have showed up and it would have just opened up in the most god-awful storm.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
I guess if you had asked, I would have happily told you this. They are exceedingly mortal.
The monsters are running, your worship.
Let's see. 2 paths. I'll check this one first. This may loop back. Loot. Oh, this reminds me of Chult from Baldur's Gate. It's a very big tree. Kind of a crooked tree. I think it's a little unusual for trees this big to go this sideways. I guess maybe it fell down. Alright. This way. Hang on, I'm gonna slide past you guys at a slow jog. That's Tevinter's banner.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Well,
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
I see them. I feel confident that they will not be a problem. Rat-a-tat-a-tat. Oh. Oh, hey, Solas. Did you know that you've got an assassin or something in your back? I'll save you. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember there being elves in this sequence. I just remember Cullen and his big lion hat. I also do feel a little odd about killing elves. Oh.
They didn't look Dalish.
It seems this Temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Oh.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Okay. A faint gasp of memory. Something. Folded note. Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus hand-picked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. Besides, our master's still sore. He lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it, Lieutenant Keldon. This music is incredibly epic for a slow trek through beautiful woods. It does convey a sense of urgency, but I don't feel like I'm conveying the same urgency. Alright. Man, these guys are going down fast. You're doing great, soldiers. Probably I know your names. Or some of them? Maybe at least a little facial recognition. The ruined archways reach the final blockade. Oh, the piano music is specifically about that. That makes perfect sense. The music in that game was used to astonishing effectivity. And, I think that there have been occasional times, even in Tears of the Kingdom, I felt it was just a touch overstated sometimes. To all captains of the Red Templars, we're not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Press forward, post more guards, and handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mythal is our first and only task. Once I become the vessel, our master can finally... Oh, right, Samson. I totally forgot. Claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day we've bled for. The Inquisition and or legions are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask, but if we fall here, the deaths of your brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will either. For the glory of the Elder One, General Samson. I forgot about Samson. Hey, Silk! Yep, that sounds absolutely perfect. It's lovely music, and I love it. I really enjoy listening to it, but it is extremely epic for me reading notes on a table as I walk for an hour and a half. When Meza was here, she's an extremely accomplished pianist, and we were talking about music that carries the theme across different places in the voice of the piano. And this could have been an opportunity to do something like this. Oh, there was another path over here. I'll go here first. Oh, those sounds were awful. Clear your throat. And I still have not seen Cullen in his hat. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oops, sorry, I didn't realize they were all dead. Shh. Well, okay, maybe I do go back and explore this a little bit if this is moving me towards a big old plot icon. You're shouting. Oh, haha.
Good hunting, Inquisitor.
Thanks.
We're keeping them at bay.
Liliana!
Follow the river to the temple.
Where are you? I hear you speaking to me, but I don't see you. Is that you? Oh, there you are. Oh, hi. Whatever. Liliana! You're so high. I'm going to be where you are. Hi! Oh, I can't talk to you? Are you gonna jump? Don't do it. Do you want me to push you? No. Okay, I'll jump. That's okay. Oh, hello.
Dead.
There's one more over here somewhere, apparently. Aha! Will you talk to me now? Now that you're not trying to kill? No. Alright, fine. That's cool. I'm not bothered by that. I need to go over here as well. Check that out. I also can't tell if this is new area to me or if I have been gone so long that they have respawned. I think this is still new area to me. Oh my gosh, I'm so overlooked. Alright, I think it was through here. Oh, something just flashed. Up this way. This way. I thought this was the Temple of Mythal, but it's not, apparently. Ooh, it's got Felandaris in it, though. That means it's a wild place. I also had kind of hoped that I would have recharged my Fade powers a little faster before getting to Samson, but I suppose we'll make it through. There's a Veil Fire puzzle in here that I almost missed. 2 of them. Hello. Hello. Light, please. Yo. All right. Where's this little rune? I think that was hidden. Codex unlocked Old Elven writing. Anything else want to hide on these walls? Totally invisible in a way that I can't see. Nope, just that one. Okay. Anyway, good job, guys. I do really like the birds that are sitting on these statues. Okay. Alright, we'll head back up this way. Dorian probably would have complained that I was going to make him walk in another river. Hello. Quit hitting my guys. Ooh, pulled her right out of the ether. Goodness, they exploded into goo. Okay. Let me just quickly check out this way. And how far does this river go? Oh, right here, okay. Oh man, don't do that. Yeah, these elves are absolutely trying to murder me. Do find that awkward. And kind of tacky. Just because I'm marching into your sanctuary with a gigantic force doesn't mean I'm trying to invade. I'm also wondering kind of why they made this section this large. It seems like it would have been simpler to do a fairly linear path. I'm not sure much has been gained by having all these expanded combat sequences. Oh, there's Liliana. I'm back where Liliana is. Kind of thought I'd gotten a little farther than that. Oh, right, and Morrigan's just following me around. Sorry, this is just how it works, Morgan. I guess you understand. You followed the warden around. She couldn't even jump. Oh, hello. I thought we already dealt with you. Make a short linear map is admitting defeat. Multiple waves of enemies. Repeating maps over many years. Okay. So everything pushes through this opening. Oh, hello, little bird. Goodbye. Well, saw Liliana, never saw Cullen. Huh. Is that him? Oh, there he is! Oh, but he's not wearing the hat. Well, what good is memory for, anyway? Maybe it's because I have helmets off. I remember the first time I did romance Cullen, I was like, look, I'm an adventurer and we're out here. Hang on, where's options? Interface? Hide helmet. Oh. That's a dumb way to do a confirmation menu. Oh, no. He's still not wearing it. Too bad. Also, here's my dumb helmet. Anyway, let's turn those right back off. Hide helmet. What do I know? What do I know? What do I remember? Nothing. Alright, let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving, friends. Here we go. Enter the Temple of Mythal. Spooky noises in here. Long tunnel.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Be ready. Corypheus will be there.
I'm ready.
Fighting ahead.
Ooh, that doesn't look like fighting. That looks like a whole bunch of dead bodies. Oh, they're Red Templars, at least. Okay, we've got elves. Oh, hey, Samson.
Still think to fight us, Master.
They got him all the way into this game for this.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Nice shrug.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Alright. Ooh, that can't be right. Ooh. His face just melted like Indiana Jones. Okay, well, it looks like they beat Corypheus. God, Samson looks rough. Right! This is where we learn about this. A much bloodier version.
Across the bridge, now!
Well, we're not ready to deal with this. Look at those red eyes. Yeah, you're too slow, Morrigan. Ooh! I like that Morrigan fell down there. Down she went. And I guess we just die here now.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an Eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could Eluvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an Eluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks.
Morrigan.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you?
It does me.
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
All right.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Interesting. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol.
Thank you.
Abelasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen.
Solas.
'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
I'm fine with that.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
I'll perform a ritual to appease the elven gods. Does it involve me?
Do not step any place you have stepped before. There can be no vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
I do love
It is
puzzles.
where they paid fealty to the gods. I have seen it, in the Fade. Only the reverent were permitted to touch this ground, and only in solemn contemplation.
Okay. I see your path. I've done this Astrarium. Keep up here. Well, I think this will also work. I mean, walk. I'm walking.
There. Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Ooh. The door lit. One of the movies my family grew up watching is called Auntie Mame, which is based on a Broadway musical from the 30s, 40s, 50s, somewhere around there. It's a long movie. Starring Rosalind Russell.
The Red Templars have already encountered the Temple's Guardians.
And Temple Guardians tally mark to them. But anyway, there's one point where Mame is hosting a party and has served drinks meant to be lit afire. And she's lit everyone's drinks. She turns around and looks. Oh my god. I'm gonna make Solas look at this. And she turns around at one point with this dangling cigarette in her hand and she says, "Are we all lit?" And I think about her little turn of phrase there often. What do you think, Solas? The Dalish used Harellan to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The ancient root word is related to Harlan, or opposition, and Helathan, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Finharl a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be a god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Finharl seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dread Wolf's story to give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. From a treaty on the pagan and heretical customs of the Elven by Sinalan Tavernier of the University of Orlais, commissioned by Empress Celine.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fenharel. In Elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fenharel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Having Morrigan explain this to me in front of Solas feels weird. Oops.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind?
Look at listen to those clipped words.
None we can discern by staring at it.
You'd make such a cute couple.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
Yes?
Why are you pushing it?
Are you certain
Why are you pushing
Corypheus
a
is
big
using
no?
the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
An old question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now?
Yes,
Nothing
Morrigan.
is
You're a very
lost by
specific
indulging
manner
in
and
the
custom.
civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped
This
as a goddess.
Mythal?
So one assumes. What is a god
Sheesh.
but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful
Her staff
elf,
has a big old crick
a
to it.
ruler among her kind. History often plays
It looks like the tip of a pointy elfin shoe.
Admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness.
I do like that Solas kind of jumped to Mythal's defense there.
Deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful, pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solas, speak.
Right. Quit being snippy in the corner.
Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
It's crazy that I can ask this as a Dalish elf.
As all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible.
Two things can be true.
This is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Implications?
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever
Silk.
the truth, the Guardians successfully
I know
kept
these
the temple a
things.
secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish. A more sensible
I
question
learned
might
them
be,
from reading
why?
codices. And also just knowing things.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
I'm playing 3 games. That was an unexpectedly long little courtyard side path.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
It could do so again right now, Morrigan. Oh, that was a cool effect. Well, they did it very well in the Jaws of Hacken DLC, where Kenrick is talking to you about the Dalish elves, and you can kind of... Whoa! Push him on it. Look at that dumb spike on his chest. It looks so stupid. Look at it! Ugh! They caught Gideon Emery all the way here! And all he does is voice Samson! Ugh. Oh yeah, of course, Silk. I completely forgot that, of course, Hacken came out after the game. How silly. I played it first, so clearly it was just part of the base game. Look at this gigantic health bar on my screen. Ruining my immersion, sir. Die more politely.
Come on, we might catch them.
Oh, are we hurrying?
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside.
I will definitely
Let's
feel the
jump
weight
down and be done with
of
this
all of
place.
those deaths.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground.
I must agree with the
deserving of our
witch.
respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
Ooh.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is A danger to the natural order.
What does that mean?
Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You're a romantic.
I should take your word that this is altruism and not hunger for power.
Yeah, I think that's about what she feels.
Yes. Far
That was really
easier
funny.
to believe the Witch of the Wilds full of greed. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true.
Interesting.
I read more in the first chamber than I revealed.
Clearly.
It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
Tell me more.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague.
Thanks, friend.
The term I deciphered
standing right here.
was halam shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake.
What?
Yet
Oh
for those
no,
who
that's
served at
Adahla's
this
whole
temple,
thing.
A worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
Obviously,
I
she did
hoped
not.
to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance.
Oh, yes. And I was
My
marveling
priority
also
is your
at
cause,
Claudia
but if
Black's
the
ability
opportunity
to
arises to save this
convey
well, I am
kind of a
willing to
very
pay the cost.
sincere
And gain what?
That is what we must discover.
not grief,
Rituals may point
but
the way.
desolation, also a little bit a despondency, maybe a sincere despondency at the idea of magic going out of the world. I thought she did a very effective job with that. Follow Samson through the hole or perform the rituals. Baby, we going ritual? You think this little girl I made is gonna do anything but? Alright. Where to start? How about here? Man. I'm gonna try to keep a map in my head. Mosaic of Fallandine. The people swore their lives to Fallandine, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him thick as night. Lethenavir, master scryer, be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies. Song to Fallandine, found in the Temple of Mythal, author
Who is
unknown.
this meant to be?
It's Fallandine.
Fallandine, overseer of funerals.
I know
guide
this, if
to
even
the
I
elven
know
dead.
this.
I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before
Ooh,
quests from which
this is
they
gonna be a
expect
long
no
quest.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Fallandin's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Fallandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mythal rallied the gods once the shadow of Fallandin's hunger stretched.
I don't
across
remember
her own
this.
people. It was almost too late. Fallandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
My clan never told a story like that about Fallandin.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow.
Branch is a good
Never
word for it.
mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Interesting. It's hard for me to tell which mosaic is something I'm supposed to examine and which one is decorative. Oh, there's water up here. Dorian, the leather of your shoes would have been ruined. Don't take it personally. Not an openable door. One mosaic. Oop, loot. Hello, birds. Excuse me. Alright. A little touch of disgust in Solas' voice when he read that also. This is quite a— oh. Aha! I did it. Oh, there's more up here. These sound great. Is there more? There is. Ooh. Them old Dalish just running in circles. Do I think I need to leave myself a path to get out? Okay, I can do it.
That did something.
Ooh, good.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
One down, baby. Phew. Oh, there is something up there. I don't suppose you'll let me summon my little horse. No, probably not. $3,000 years or more. I'm gonna run over and see what this loot is. I'm going to imagine there's no possible way that it's actually worth the retrieval, but I'll still check. Oh, here. Nothing. I mean, 292 gold is nothing to sneeze at. Mosaic of June. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization, each story a metaphor for this aspect. June's is least understood. Depictions stretch back to ancient Arlathan, but he appears seldom of all their deities. Dalish legend says June is a god of crafts and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools the Dalish associate with him. June's role may have changed over time or simply cannot be understood today. As the elves fell, ancient Vinter spared little thought to preserving any Dalish culture not convenient or understood. From a treaty on the pagan and heretical customs. Yes. 1,000 years or more and her DDR still works. Perfect. Great. Times 2, times 2, times 3, times 4. I had a DDR pad, growing up. It might have been a DDR knockoff, but I thought, I'll use this for sure. No. A handful of times I played
Will you
it.
abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
You told me to
Think
do them!
carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
You were questioning me because you thought I was leaping. I understand. I wasn't leaping, I was just walking next to them. Open this door by completing the rituals. Okay. Hall of Shrines. Okay, we found Valentin. We found June. Hey, Turtle! Welcome! Who's this? Oh. Nobody, I guess. Right. Okay. You guys stay down here. I'm gonna go take a lap. Excuse me, little birds.
There. The ritual is complete.
You best believe it's complete.
Close. There is but one more path to follow.
I did it. I think the other path is up. I don't know where it could else be. I hope it's up. Alright, I have one to read over here. Hoot. Andruil. One day Andruil grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Andruil suffered longer and longer periods of badness after returning. Turtle, it's hard to say. I do have my regular internet again. I'm on Wired. I'm still dropping somewhere between 6 and 7% of frames, but I don't seem to be dropping connection. So it's probably going to get a little framey every few minutes. Right, I shouldn't have said it out loud, and I apologize for that. But I don't think I'm going to tank to 0. Hopefully not, anyway. Longer and longer periods of badness after returning. Andruil put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful Andruil would hunt them in turn. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent, waiting for Andruil at the base of a mountain. When Andruil came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights, Andruil slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Andruil's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned. Translated from Ancient Elven, found in the Arbor Wilds, a source unverified.
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Andruil, Lady of the
Andruil?
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Andruil's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be
Can't quite see the head.
Humans.
Shut up, Morgan.
My clan avoided human settlements. Never mind raiding them.
Rude.
A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way. Other Dalish clans do not keep so scrupulously hidden.
First off, Morrigan, zip it. Number 2, the Exalted March started because of a very Romeo and Juliet situation. And third, zip it. Alright, what do we got? Well, I'll just mosey. Well, that won't work. Can I jump? No. Alright. Okay, let's try. Oh, this won't possibly work unless I can leave. No. I mustn't leave. I must do it all in one. That's, curious. How the heck? There's little bars and such. And I'm horseless. Now, how do I get in here? Oh, lever. Pull. Oh my. Okay. Okay. How about... Oh golly. Like this. Oh! I'm walking the penitent's path. Jehovah begins with an I. Well, this won't work, will it? Varric, why don't your feet count? One shy. Okay, how about these? Cool. Yep. Leap of faith, leap of faith. I've done it!
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
I bet they have. Oh, that looks quite neat. And that little musical cue is quite nice, very subtle. Okay. Oh, these doors.
'Tis not what I expected.
Solas does not look thrilled to be here.
What was this chamber used for?
Tell me, Solas. Uh-oh.
We're being watched.
More than that, my friend.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar.
True, true.
How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Oh, you know. You grow up interested in other cultures, your clan sends you to spy on a whole bunch of humans, the world blows up, you walk in the Fade, you pick up a ball, yada yada yada.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas.
Abelas, that's
We
his
are
name.
sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only
You got
to
some
fight,
skinny
to
hips.
preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion.
Well, that's
I
probably
know
because
what
you
you
wake
seek.
only to fight.
Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Virabella San.
Place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Try to stop me. I'm the hero of the story. Solas, talk to him. The elves need you.
So you're
Oh, look at that!
from ancient
It's been a
times.
minute since I've
Before
gotten
the
Solas
Tevinter
approval.
Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan.
Hmm?
We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary
Oh.
closed, our time was over.
Tevinter
We
took
awaken only when called,
victory over
and
a
each time
dead
find
people.
the world more foreign than before.
Well, that
It is
happens.
meaningless. We endure. The Virabella San must be preserved.
What is this Virabella San exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mythal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Well, try me. Yeah, Solas. As simply a modern elf, an elf about town, an elf of the world, speak to these ancient elves with whom you have no other connection.
Solas, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood?
First off, that was a snap, and I got approval for
the
that.
power to restore it.
What am I supposed to say? That was funny. I feel like she's looking at me. Alright, come on. Fine,
Our people
I'll say
have
it.
lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest.
Shadows.
Shadows wearing Valisleen.
You feeling a little
You
echoed here,
are
Solas, buddy?
My people.
Rude.
And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as
Oh,
best
right.
we could.
Okay, fair.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal.
This
If
quest
these
could have
others are
ended
enemies of
differently.
yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I definitely will not
This
come
is our
back with a
goal, is it
research
not?
group.
There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Refuse the Sentinel's offer. Yeah, of course I'll accept it. Yeah.
I accept your offer.
Ooh,
You will
approval from
be guided
Solas.
to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Morrigan! Listen. I think that was an overreaction, my dear.
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast. That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
The doors don't open. Let's see. Elves riding Adahla. Elves going to war on Adahla. Like a door up there. Oh, I can open this one. Open this door by completing the rituals. Same with saying. Okay. Alright, I will follow you. Cool doors you got here. Sometimes they just say locked from the other side, but at least these tell me what to do. Inner sanctum. Oh, someone's yelling over there. Hello. I like your book. I like that you're actually using your walking staff to walk. Oh.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
The judgment of Mythal. Whenever also she has wings instead of arms. Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on Elgarnon to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people, and went to Elgarnon. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred amongst themselves. Elgarnon saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdicts. Some, petitioning Mythal for justice, hid jealousy, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others, petitioning Mythal for justice, burned with a wrath for imagined slights. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection, and Mythal harried their enemies until the end of their days. Story of the elven god Mythal. Curious that she has wings instead of arms. Can I have gone through this door? What's happening over here? Are you guys doing okay? I hope you are. I can't seem to help you.
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Well,
Just a quick look around.
hang on. I'll quick save. Let me just look at this door. Let me help you. No loot. That is a big butt. It is attached to a man. Two butts. I think this will. I think this will connect. Maybe. I'll loop around. Okay, I'll follow you, little sentinel. I'm not the same as the ancient. I do want to help. Ooh, Elgernon. Elgernon, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning, burn the ground under your gaze. Bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elgernon, help us tame the land. Song to Elgernon found in the Temple of Mythal. It's like a snake. Ooh, no comment on Elgernon. Oh, Dirthamen! That's my guy! He also looks a little spooky. Dirthamen and Falandine are linked in Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall of Arlathan transcribed into Devinter and recently lent to our fair university refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The oldest stories never even named them directly, referring to Falandine as Dirthamen's shadow and Dirthamen as Falandine's reflection. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Dirthamene and Falandine may have been an allegory for complex elven relationships we lack context to understand or to comprehend, from a treaty of the pagan and heretical customs of the elven. Ooh, Gilladane. Gilladane kept herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Edruil hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gilladane with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gilladane, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gilladane agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she had made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andruil as the gift. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. On the third day, she killed the beasts of the land, except the Adahla, whose grace she loved above all else. This is how Gilladane was made youngest of all gods. Dark and bloody. Hey! We did it! A loop. I replenished my supplies off this dead Templar. Solas, this little wolf version of you has short front legs. I'm just saying, if this dog stood up, it would not be much taller than it is now. It'd look like a corgi. Same thing over here. Are you the dread corgi instead of the dread wolf? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we were done. My bad. I'm thinking about Solas being a really short wolf and it's making me laugh. Ah, Solas. Solas whose heat rivals Elgernon's light, Solas whose temples rival Mythal's cities, Solas whose breath rivals Andruil's spear, Solas whose skill rivals June's craft, Solas whose fire cannot be quenched, we give ourselves gladly to your service. Song to Solas. Red Corgi is the way to your heart, the stubby legs, the butt. It's like those drawings of fantasy girls with big, like, fantasy wolves, like, that, oh, what's the name of the movie? Lady Hawk. Except you can't just, like, rest your hand nobly on the wolf's head, because his head is down by your knee. So every time you want to, like, solemnly rest your hand there, you have to lean down. Lean way down. Yes, this is my dread Corgi. Solas. He loves me. He's just a Corgi right now. He doesn't like being a Corgi because he can't see on top of the table, but I like him when he's fluffy. Hello. Here to help. I hear your numbers keep diminishing. Am I gonna get dinged for not being penitent the whole way? I feel like I probably am. But also I would feel bad leaving them to die. Ooh. Where do you go? Oh, okay. This is my short-bread wolf. If you fall over, he will bite you. I just need you to fall over first. Please fall over. He can't get at you otherwise. More penitent bloody elves with holes in their heads and hearts. Man. Didn't like that. Junji Ito. Thanks for the loot. It's significantly worse than everything in my pocket. Are you stuck? Is this a god? I don't think so. This way? Oh, hello. Ooh, there's an archdemon or something above those elves. Something big and winged. Ooh, gosh. That is a low green health bar. Save your life. I bet you'll appreciate it. On that side too. I feel like I've missed a god, but maybe I haven't. There's Mythal again. Why doesn't she have hands?
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mythal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I also promised Jade I'd send her a message. To the Well of Sorrows. Oops, make the spell. Autocorrect suggested the Well of Worries. This is my dread Corgi. He guards the Well of Worries. Over there's the dread wolf. He guards the Well of Sorrows.
Get to the well, General.
Mine is just much smaller. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas.
It is killing me to hear Gideon's Emery come all the way to this game for this dang schmuck.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows.
I don't like that
You
lipless
know what's inside the well?
monster behind him.
Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Ugh.
What's your
I don't even want to
part in it?
listen to him
What's
talk.
a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body.
I hate the
I
chest
won't
spike.
forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face?
I do.
After you butchered my men.
I think I technically said it to your back, but I'd repeat it to your face.
Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could.
Well,
This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind.
we'll give it a shot anyway.
But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Violently.
Power's all well and good.
Destroy his armor.
It's taken away.
Well.
What did you do? What did you do?
I made friends with a rune master. That's what I did.
Delirium! I need it! Kill them all!
This is so sad.
Take them!
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, come on, attack! I'm gonna do enough damage just to see if I can top off that second bar. If I even need it. And then I'll pop that. Gosh, I don't need it. A little light went out. That's about it. Oh.
There we are!
What did you do? Did you do anything?
Watch your flanks!
You're the only one alive, guy. I need to look up everything to do with Calpurnia. I watched part of it 10 years ago and remember basically nothing. It's like a blank slate. He's not even attacking. Not really. This is sad.
You think you'll win?
Yeah, oh, you got big.
Ha, come on then!
Well,
No bounty to save you now!
one of us is suffering and it's not me. He's not even swinging his weapon. We're just keeping him in kind of this perpetual state of stun. Disappointed!
fool! Stinking shit! No! You'll pay for that!
Oh, even bigger, huh? That has to hurt. He's level 27? I could not tell. He's burning again, on his knees. Well.
Not the well, you wretch.
Rats.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
I just want to sit in my seat again. Acquired certainty. What's certainty?
Abelas!
Oh, that's cool. I was gonna loot his... Well, alright. That's extremely cool.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Bestowed upon the
Fool.
undeserving.
You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well.
I did,
Without
yes.
him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send
Tonight's the
more
national
forces to secure
championship,
this
and
place.
her alma mater is playing in it, so she's watching
The
that.
well clearly
I told her
offers
the
power,
VOD would be available and she could watch it later.
If that power
Then I said
can
go
be
Irish.
turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
I explicitly do not.
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew,
Oh,
would
man.
be lost forever.
I had forgotten what the Well of Sorrows was, and there is no way Adahla lets a repository of knowledge this vast disappear.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on.
Yeah.
You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
Who do you mean, Solas?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vir Abelasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Oh, I don't think she even intends to use it to fight Corypheus as much as she intends to preserve the knowledge. She'll make herself a little living library. You can check books out once a week, it's just that they're all audiobooks. She just recites it from the inside of her eyelids.
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vir Abelasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
This Mythal.
Anything is possible.
This Mythal I've never
Elven
heard of.
legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
This strange Mythal.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Yet.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be, betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vir Abelasan remains, as do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Malas amali nahalam Abelas.
Cassandra approves. Ah, I think she's watching him get released from his duty.
His name, Abelas, means sorrow.
And
I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Feeling faintly envious.
You'll note the intact Illuvian.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
right. You did it, Morrigan. Woot woot.
Is it still a threat?
Way to go, girl.
Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more.
Oof. Well,
I am willing
that's
to
certainly
pay
true.
the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends.
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
He is mad.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't even think Solas would be a choice. I'm curious as to what he would say.
What about you, Solas?
No. Do not ask me again.
Gosh. When was the last time I saved?
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
That's your mama.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I hate to say it, but Abelas' plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the
Oh,
power.
we should
which
take
lies
the
in that
power.
well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Varric's just here, man.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
I don't think this is going to fully commit me yet. I'm trying to think about how much she would care about being bound to the will of Mythal. She's certainly learned a lot about the elvish gods. More than even her heritage kind of introduced her to. And I think she's had conversations with Solas in the past about, circuitously I think, but about the elven gods. And I do, even though I ended up changing a little bit of her backstory especially when I renamed her, I do still think she was a foundling. I think she was dropped off with the clan by non-humans as a child. By non-elves. I don't know what races they were, but non-elves. And she did not have a mother growing up. And I wonder if there's a tiny, tiny part of her, even one that she can't even acknowledge to herself, that would not mind being bound to a strong and maternal figure, a mother protector, someone who would look after her. Mythal is another one of those kind of, at least we have seen here that she's got two sides to her. Like, she's got the protector, and then she's got the like the fierce protector, and then also the gentle parent sides. And I don't think Adahla thinks it would be a bad thing to be bound to that. She's already, surrendered part of herself to become the Inquisitor, and she acknowledged, that as her duty at the time. I think she does sense that there is a duty here as well to get the knowledge from this well, and while it similarly has a cost, I don't think she minds paying this one quite as much.
Looking at it, listening to it, that's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests, it's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That's not how I would have said that.
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do.
Oof. Big hit from Sarah.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Like my big boots. Solas, not thrilled. Explicitly not thrilled. Oh, don't look so happy. Everyone is mad at you. Yeah, I saw Vivian greatly improving in there. Oof. Power she can control. I also do think that there is a strong element of Baelish cultural, almost appropriation that
Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open.
She found herself
must learn how to
defensive
stop him.
of, with the idea of Morrigan taking it.
You will give me what I demand!
Oh.
Inquisitor! Inquisitor!
How do you feel?
I hope I didn't bork anything by choosing that answer, but I think she was frightened. Uh-oh. Gobbled that whole thing right up. Beat you to it, buddy. Nom 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 nom. Uh-oh, he's coming. He's coming right now.
The Illuvian!
Man, I'm just glowing,
Through
huh?
the mirror.
Oh, Solas, get over here. Oh, who's this? Oh, that was cool. Ha! Oh, it broke. Well, that was thrilling. I'm getting a little worried. Oh, it just connects here. How convenient. Oh no, that right. Maybe it goes to the crossroads. Oh, there's Solas. Varric. Bet he wasn't having a good time. Hey, here I am.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Obviously.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
Oh, I like that. I like that very much.
The well speaks to you.
I really like that.
It's voices, whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power
Morrigan.
instead.
What's done is
Then
done.
we have
No
to rely on
regrets.
her interpretation of them, and whatever she chooses to
Laliana.
tell us.
Easy.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
The decision was made.
I have the well's power, Morrigan, not you.
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
We are not having this
The
fight.
dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power.
Thank God. No
Kill it,
blight.
And his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time.
Oh.
He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Are you certain of this?
Yeah, exactly. The world's worst camping trip. Sniping at... I mean, they went to the deep roads together. They went all the way through the dang deep roads together. They you know, there's a bond. Whether they want to admit it or not, there's a bond. I'm trying to think. Adahla, it would probably do a gesture to try to make amends with Morrigan, and I was trying to think of what it is, and I think she gives I think maybe she gives some sketches to Keiran to help him with his studies of places she's been in the world, and maybe some herbs. Some botanical diagrams. I also wish Morrigan and Liliana got to chat a bit more. Yeah.
We have no choice. If Corypheus comes here now...
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Thanks, bud. Also, it unfortunately looks like there is a pretty significant delay between what y'all are saying and what I see, so forgive me if it's a little delayed. Let me check the war table. The final piece. That sure sounds like the end of a bunch of quests. Okay, couple. Research the Well of Sorrows. It was constructed in unspeakably ancient times. There may be slivers of information left in elven legends or crumbling papers in far-flung libraries.
Pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Send people to research how ancient elves made this strange artifact. Minrathis' archives. Valroyo. Or Cassandra. Oh, the Seekers. Let's see what the university has. Oh no! I must take up our investigation into the Well of Sorrows. Dozens of antiquarians and historians are begging us for the results. There have been several attempts to steal our research. While we have nothing conclusive, the research has proven useful in negotiations with interested scholars, and we should guard it accordingly. I'll bring Samson in just a moment. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. I'll bring Samson right now.
You're concerned.
The consequences of drinking from that well
are mine to deal with, and yours to not worry about, Mr. Cullen, whatever your last name is. Inquisitor. When Corypheus rushed from the temple from Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return in order to put him on trial. If you've no objections, I would be present for this judgment. Cullen. Do it. We've secured him at the holding pins. He's not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Jailer Blythe. Oi, oi, oi. Rutherford, thank you. Yeah, his last name is Rutherford, isn't it? What do you know? Jeez, I guess let's do a round of people. Solas is probably going to be livid.
It comes swiftly. This moment that would be.
Oh my gosh, is this endgame?
The day the
I mean, it's called the final piece, but is this endgame?
That thought itself a god.
Am I that close?
And you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wit that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
Uh-oh. We're saying our goodbyes.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Oh, gosh. I should save. I'm getting stressed. This means people are gonna actually have things to say for the first time in a long time.
What? So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness.
Sure did.
And then walked through a mirror.
Yes, so did you.
And wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
I think we're done, though. I don't... Oh, this is the gardens. Oh, that's Morrigan. I'll talk to her in a second. Solas is gonna be bad at me. Yeah, I'm gonna skip him. I'm gonna do him last, because I think he's going to have a problem. Nice book, Dorian. Looks like a pamphlet.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves.
Inquisitor, a moment of your time. La 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 la, I can hear you.
Didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left.
Excuse us. Having a whole conversation here. Just walked right through.
Be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping
sweet.
the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Oh. Wrong table. Hi, Liliana. Oh, right, yes.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
Ooh.
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything.
Liliana, I feel like we should have had this conversation
Was a good start. We must build on this.
a while back.
No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I don't disagree with anything you've said, but I picked Cassandra about 40 hours ago. Oh, she's gonna be so mad.
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
Oh, that's such a harsh delivery.
Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our
Which is
doors.
a lovely sentiment.
It
I
was
just
a
wish we
refuge, a
saw
place
this in the game.
I felt
Don't
the
just
Maker's
tell me this
presence and
happened.
his love, even when they told me he'd left us.
Show me.
This is the Chantry I know. The Chantry I wish the world to see.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved, unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
I was briefly skimming my notes. From the first time I played this game. And somehow, apparently, despite me supporting Cassandra the entire way, Liliana did become divine in my first playthrough. And I don't know how that happened. And I am hoping that I have not accidentally done that here as well. Hi, Vivian.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear?
Not as crazy as the time I physically went to the Fade, but still pretty crazy.
Ancient elven magic.
Jeez, I don't know. Used to it.
It was strange at first, but I think I'm alright now.
Good. We can't have you falling to pieces on the eve of such an important battle.
Love the sympathy.
The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Point system and it has some bugs. Oh, doggies. Well, we'll find out together. Oh, I don't really want to go up. I kind of wanted to go down. Where does this door go, then? Oh, same place. Anyway, I'll go down this way. I'll finish the loop, and then I'll sit in judgment, and then I'll talk to Cole. I mean, to, Solas. Oh, he's gonna be livid.
I'm not listening.
Oh, she
Victory
looks
in
so
the Arbor
sad.
Wilds. The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however, I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
Great.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you.
Well, uh-oh.
Not long ago,
I did both of those things.
This was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Oh, gosh. She does have plans.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
You dumped me all the way up here.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From moments like this, perhaps?
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
For a second I thought she was gonna kneel and I was gonna be like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. But that was a nice little scene. I really liked that. Maker, though I am but one, I have called in your name, and those who come to serve will know your glory. I remembered for them, they will see what can be gained, and though we are few against the wind, we are yours. Canticle of Trials 5:1. Oh, they've put me in the garden with Morrigan. Oh dear. Whenever Leliana is supposed to lose 1 or 5 points, she gains them instead. I do have a cheat table for Inquisition. I haven't looked at that level of stuff, but there might be point manipulation in there. I can definitely get the other two up at the finish line. Well, that's good. I don't remember if I did all the war table operations last time, so I have no idea if I supported Cassandra or not on the war table. I'm hoping that gave her a big bump. Krem, I'll talk to you.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
Most of our people were at the Temple of Mythal. I've still got a few, though. Men who are recovering from wounds. I can send them around to rattle swords, wave flags, and look a lot larger than they are. It'll mess with enemy estimates of our numbers, and no one thinks Skyhold is undermanned.
Oh, thank you, Krem.
We'll talk later.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Not a war table boost for her. Okay. Got it. We'll find out. We'll find out.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, stairs. Krem? I leave you for 2 seconds and you stand right back up on that chair. Look at you. Look at you standing on it.
That child. He looked into his eyes.
I think I'm gonna end this game neutral with Sarah. I'm just sad.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Great.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needs to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, dunk a butt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes
Mad
messing with
old
their relics
Abelas.
real stupid.
Mad old man Abelas
Justin,
in his house
it's still
down the
you.
street.
We
You
can
better
leave
not go
these
get your
lies
baseballs from
behind.
his yard, because he'll shoot you with an arrow. And an invincible guy is a single thing that will make him mortal again, and he just lets it hang around with him. Well, how else will he know if it ever gets damaged? He can't trust anyone else with it. The idea of it ever being in danger, impossible. It makes him immortal.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
What it was rude.
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
Oh, sure.
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all
Sorry.
right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
I'm burning every bridge I've ever
None of
made
it
with
holds
Sarah.
up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so
Rude.
what?
Said it to my
Can't be
face.
a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter
Ugh.
how much or little you believe. Those
Sarah,
don't
our
fit.
thin
So call me
threads of
stupid,
friendship.
But I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
Yeah, big ornate amulets at all times while keeping the real phylacteries as a plain wooden box buried somewhere. Oh my gosh. There's not a way for the companions to betray you, right? In this game. They're not gonna just leave if your approval's not high enough. Oh gosh.
There's so much
Yeah.
history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's
Ugh.
stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird. If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Let her save face.
The Inquisition is probably used to me sounding like an idiot.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish. Whatever.
Yeesh. Oh, sorry.
We all did.
Of course.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life.
Oof.
I thought dying was forever.
It's hard for any of us to make sense of. Corypheus is using ancient magic.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
I don't think so. I don't know how hard she would say no here.
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I hardly understand any of this myself.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Oh. Leave me on the wall. Oh, black wall, right. One more. Missed.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear.
Ooh.
Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
Ain't that lucky for you?
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay. Is that everybody? Cassandra, Bull, Sarah, Cole, Cullen, Blackwall, Josie, Vivian,
Your chant doesn't
Barrick.
cover such things. It's all right to admit that.
Man, I think that's everything. I think that's everybody, Dorian. I think that's everybody, Liliana, but Solas. Oh, these paintings are sure coming along. There seems to be only one more panel. What do you know? What do you know about that? Lovely paintings. Lovely paintings they are. Okay, let me save. This is gonna suck. This is really, really, really gonna suck. Oh, my hands are sweating again. Why would they save that for boss fights?
I begged you not to drink from the well. Why could you not have listened?
Solas.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
Oh, I might play through a couple of these.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages, or spirits, or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question.
I ran out of people to talk
What will you do
to.
with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Now that's an interesting choice. One thing at a time. No, boring. Platitude. Get out of here. I'll rely on those I trust. Not wrong, but not right. I'll restore what was. I'll make the world better. Which one of these does library fall into? The world better. I mean, I think that I think that is kind of the end goal, but I don't think that's something that she would see herself as doing. I'm gonna try, I'll restore what was. If I'm not happy with this, I'll replay it.
I'll use whatever power I have to undo the chaos that Corypheus and his allies have caused.
Well, that's also fair.
You would put things back the way they were before.
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean.
Oh, that was a cute little smile.
Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor.
You're calling me Inquisitor?
Impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost,
yeah,
even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder.
Oh boy, don't you dare use me as justification for this.
Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Oh, cute. Uh-oh. I feel like this is going to lead into a very painful conversation, but...
You're being grim and fatalistic in the hope of getting me into bed, aren't you?
I am grim and fatalistic.
Oh, my god.
Getting you into bed is just an enjoyable side benefit. Come with me, Vanan.
Oh boy, that was cute. I still am not entirely clear on if they're sleeping together. That seemed very comfortable, so I don't think... I don't think they're not sleeping together at this point. Unless the game for some reason comes back and says, oh, they're holding hands! That's really cute! Oh no!
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling?
Oh my gosh.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I want to play all of these. Oh, well. Tempt me with a good time.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth.
That is a gift she does highly prize.
Unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No. They are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
I don't think she would say either of these. She trusts him. If he has come to her in this moment of solemnity and is telling her this, she's not gonna call him a liar or say that can't be right or worry about being wrong. I'm a little surprised by the icon here. That makes me think this is just an inquisitive choice rather than a response. I still think she would say this. Well, let me try this and see if it just gives me another line or two of dialogue.
My clan's keeper said they honored the gods. These are their symbols.
Yes, that's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
Okay.
Whatever the marks were before, the Dalish have reclaimed them.
Yes.
They mark me as one of them.
I know. For everything I have said about the Dalish, I admire that indomitable spirit.
Good.
I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
Oh, these are good choices. These are very good dialogue choices.
Even if what you're saying is true, I don't think I can just let you erase them.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain.
This is
It
so
was selfish of
gentle.
me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
That was much gentler than I expected this conversation to go for her to say no to him.
I know you told me because you wanted to help, but the Valasleen is part of who I am. I hope you can see...
Stop. You are perfect exactly as you are.
That was so sweet. Get your hand up on my waist, son. Well, I guess we're not in public. My god, it's just right down there, huh? Cute kiss, though. Really cute kiss. Uh-oh.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Wait. What? I say no to you altering my face, and just like that, we're done.
It's not that. I'm sorry, I should have ended this long before. I never wanted to hurt you.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I will see you back at Skyhold.
That was really interesting. Really interesting. I am really tempted to replay that whole thing, and I want to see what the last, like, tearful option is. I'll do a save right here. I don't know. I need to see what the tearful option looks like at the end. That's follow-up combo. Should I do it now or should I do it... I know you're going to see this in like 30 solid seconds, but should I do the follow-up conversation now or should I do it after I replay? Man! My stomach literally... I had a little jump in my stomach when I saw them holding hands. That was so cute. Whoops, this is the wrong door. Oh, he's walking around. Oh, it's a bug where I'm supposed to be able to yell at him more back at Skyhold. Well, let's see. Can I yell at him?
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
Okay, well, whatever it is, I don't got it.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar.
Don't speak to me. How dare you? Okay. Oh boy. Was it this one? pick the dialogue choices you want and wants to yell at him. I was really satisfied with most of that as well. I felt like that conversation progressed very naturally.
I begged you not to drink from the well. Why could you not have listened?
I like his anger here a lot.
Solas. You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I almost want to do all of these. Okay, let me try this one. He's gonna disapprove.
I have to do it, and I can't very well take it back now.
Yeah.
I know. I only hope it is worth whatever price you pay. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Okay, I said restore. This time I'm gonna try make the world better. I'm just curious.
The war proved that we can't go back to the way things were. I'll try to help this world move forward.
You would risk everything you have in the hope that the future is better. What if it isn't?
Oh, I like that.
What if you wake up to find the future you shaped is worse than what was?
That's interesting. But I like his softness in the other one, too.
I'll take a breath, see where things went wrong, and then try again.
Just like that.
If we don't keep trying, we'll never get it right.
You're right. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor.
I like both of
You
those.
have impressed me. You have offered hope. That if one keeps trying, even if the consequences are grave, that someday things will be better.
This also is different, I think.
Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate.
I think I'd like this sentiment
and its stolen power. That at least we may still recover.
Her response here, but I like his response from the other option. Better. I'm probably gonna replay this again a third time, and then like I'll do one final pass. That'll be the canon pass. So let me see what this looks like.
You're talking like you're going to die. Stop. We're going to get through this.
I hope you're right.
Mediocre.
Come with me, Vanan.
I also really like the romance scene music. You thought it was sad romance music and didn't realize until later it's just general romance music. He Pavloved a little bit of melancholy into every time you hear it. Oh, it's really cute that they're holding hands.
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling? I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
Like that touch.
I know what we mean to each other.
Even so, for now, the best gift I can offer is the truth.
The flirt line is definitely better
unique. There. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face, the Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
I'm going to explore a couple of these. I don't expect to like them.
Is what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
Oh, no, definitely not that.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, God, she's crying.
We try to preserve our culture, and this is what we keep. Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
Oh,
Don't say that. For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you.
That's sweet.
I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell.
I really like
remove
that, the way he kind of tracks her head movement there.
These marks have been part of me for so long. I don't know if...
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
I don't think there's any world where she removes it, so I'll keep it.
I know you told me because you wanted to help, but the Valisleen is part of who I am. I hope you can see...
Stop. You are perfect exactly as you are.
I really like his tenderness in that look, and in his voice. Man, that little eyebrow crease is so subtle.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
That's the most human he's... general human he's looked in a long time.
Solas.
Please, Vanan.
Oh my goodness. These are different choices. I don't know. Is it back? Oh my gosh, it missed the whole thing. It missed the whole thing. It missed all of it. I can't believe this. Why is my internet doing this to me? I can't believe that that was the time that it chose to tank. Oh my gosh. I was gonna wait to see if Silk was back. Ah! I can't believe this! Ah. Well, alright, let me see if I can yell at him more. While I'm doing my best not to be upset about it losing itself.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
Okay, I can yell at him more here if I take
We'll
those
talk
options.
Dareth Shirar.
God, that's disappointing. God, that's so disappointing. What I was trying to do was marvel in always about how different those options were. Let me see if I can get in contact with Silk. Okay, you're good. Okay, great. The options were completely different. By picking that last different option on that that second to last wheel, it opened up completely different choices, which I did not expect. And that one was really, 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 really good. And you didn't get to see it, but it was mostly me going, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I love this. And then he walked away. That, I think, will be her canon. So I will replay that here in a second. I am going to go through it once more, well, at least once more here, and explore some different options. I want to see what the harder response is.
I begged you not to drink from the well. Why could you not have listened?
Solas.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
He's so mad about it.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods...
Okay, I think the first answer I picked here was the right one for her.
They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
And this was interesting. This answer, again, I really liked his responses and his questioning, but I think this, what she says for this answer to Rels for what was, is probably truer to her. But I'm gonna check. I'll rely on those I trust. I don't think
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone.
Yeah,
whatever happens,
not
we'll do it together.
I'll stick with my first answer
share
there.
Your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps. But it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor.
Yep.
You have...
The man has a through line.
You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice.
His lines here are also very different, depending on what you preface it with.
Cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Okay. I want to see this one.
Whatever comes, I will have you by my side.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Come with me, Vanan.
She sounded so confident when she said that.
The veil is thin here.
I also really like the way this little clearing feels. Cullen's little clearing felt kind of swampy.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
The break of clearing, don't ask why it's called that. Let's see.
I know what we mean to each other.
Even so, for now,
second
the best
option.
gift I can offer,
Clearly the best,
is the truth.
You
are unique.
My
In
little
all
hub for my
Thedas,
headphones is
I never
also
expected
really
to find
hot,
someone
and I
who could
don't know
draw my
why.
attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. more important than I could have imagined.
And you could just dump him first, which is very funny to me.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
You have to commit to him for him to dump you. Okay. Let's see. Agreed, Silk.
Whatever the marks were before,
Yeah,
the
I think
Danish
this is going to be
them.
her
They
final
mark
answer
me
on
as one
this.
of them.
I like this answer better
know.
than the other.
For everything
And I like
said
what Huber
about the
says
Dalish,
here.
I admire that indomitable spirit. I didn't tell you this to hurt you.
And even
If you like,
as sweet as his
I
line
know
is
a
about
spell.
them making you,
I can
that would
remove
requires
the
Adahla to cry, which is not what she would do here. I'm curious to see what 6 is.
I don't wear the Valasleen for the ancient elves. I wear it for me.
I know. I'm so sorry for causing you pain.
Yeah, that doesn't quite
It
follow.
was selfish
Not
of me.
quite as smooth.
I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
I know you told me because you wanted to help, but the Valasleen is part of who I am. I hope you can see...
Stop.
Ah, this is cute.
You are
This is
perfect
so
exactly
cute.
as you are.
I like that very much.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Okay. I like the tenor of this. Are you kidding me? It probably is a little more me than her. And it also does not quite seem to lead to the ability to confront him further. I don't think she would ever say if you must. I think she would challenge him on this. So I might play through this later off stream, but I'm gonna go through this one and see what the other
Solas.
options are.
Please, Vanan.
Okay, this is what I said last time, and it was extremely wonderful, and this will be the final option that she takes, because I really love it. I'm curious to see what this one looks like.
Tell me you don't care.
I can't do that.
Oh, that's pretty good too!
Tell me I was some casual dalliance.
Oh my gosh.
Cold-hearted son of a bitch and move on.
Oh, that's really good too.
I'm sorry.
That's wonderful! That was some great motion capture too. That's not quite her personality, but I love that answer. That was very satisfying to me personally. I want to push that boy around. Out of curiosity, I want to see if that has the extra dialogue option. I'm so tempted to do one more kind of trial run, but I won't.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
Okay, yeah.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shiral.
Okay, all right. This will be the last one, and then I swear I'll move on. This will be the canon. This is how I go through these cutscenes. Like when I'm actually playing the games by myself, I go through and kind of play multiple dialogue options to find, like, to explore the ones that I'm most interested in, and then find like what will be the canon path. This is how I romanced Fenris. This is how I romanced Astarion. Yeah, the follow-up conversations are different too. Good to know. There was no follow-up conversation when I picked the "Are you kidding me?" option in the second to last wheel. And I'll save the very firm response. I'll probably explore that off screen, or maybe even just like at the end of this one as like a bonus for anybody who wants to stick around for that. But this will be the last time I do this right now, and then I'll move on to not this. This, I will say, this scene, even in the iterations that I've done so far, has done a lot for me in terms of tolerating him as a character and tolerating this romance. Like, this has really shifted my opinion of the romance, because I have been saying kind of since the beginning that I needed him to show vulnerability, and I needed him to show kind of a position of weakness. And I think this is it. I needed to feel how much regret he has at what he feels that he has to do is taking him away from her. And I am very much enjoying how evident his pain is in this conversation, which is what I needed it to be.
I begged you not to drink from the well. Why could you not have listened?
Okay.
Solas.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now.
I'm also pleased that in this
do,
first section, the stuff I picked the first time
for
was the most accurate.
You have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages, or spirits, or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'll use whatever power I have to undo the chaos that Corypheus and his allies have caused.
You would put things back the way they were before?
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
I like
For
that.
What?
You have
She
not
doesn't-
been what I expected, Inquisitor.
She doesn't mean what he
You
wants her
have
to mean.
Impressed
And
me.
I think they both know
You
it.
honor the past,
Or
and
he
work
knows it.
to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You're being grim and fatalistic in the hope of getting me into bed, aren't you?
I am grim and fatalistic. Getting you into bed is just an enjoyable side benefit.
My God, you flirt.
Come with me, Vernan.
I like to imagine that his lighthearted banter was really rough the first couple of times. Oh my gosh, the holding hands is so cute.
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling? I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
The gift of truth is excellent. A great gift for her.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face.
I like his eye
the
flicks
Valesline.
throughout this conversation.
In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
My clan's keeper said they honored the gods. These are their symbols.
Yes, that's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
Whatever the marks were before, the Dalish have reclaimed them. They mark me as one of them.
I know. For everything I have said about the Dalish, I admire that indomitable spirit. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
Even if what you're saying is true, I don't think I can just let you erase them.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
I know you told me because you wanted to help. But the Valasleen is part of who I am. I hope you can see...
Stop. You are perfect exactly as you are.
I really like his expression there. Man, that shift is subtle.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Solas.
Please, Vanan.
Solas, don't leave me, not now. I love you.
You have a rare and marvelous spirit. In another world...
Why not this one?
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's so sad. Man, that I really, really like the shape of that conversation. Let me, Silk, I see your question. Let me get through this follow-up conversation with Solas and make a fresh save. And, oh, come on, turn camera. And, let me get through a little bit of my own processing, and then yes, absolutely. Oh gosh, I guess I better go ahead and do it. Well, do a quick save.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
How dare you?
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solas.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters.
Yeah, right.
Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours. It was irresponsible and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
This is where she pushes him.
You really don't let anybody see under that polite mask you wear, do you?
You saw more than most. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
You like 3? I'll see 3. I like 2 quite a lot there, but I did quick save, so I'll double check.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solas.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours.
Little legs are
It
shaking.
was irresponsible and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
I don't know why I even tried to talk with you.
Because you were hurt. Because I made a selfish mistake. Because you deserve better. Pick any reason.
Oh, that's pretty good.
If I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
That's good. Phew. Okay. I think I'm definitely going to go back, probably at the end of the stream, and I'm going to go play through like pretty much every option. I'm very satisfied with that path. I think that she's pretty blindsided by this. She knew they were disagreeing on stuff. And it's also, I think she can tell that he's not leaving because of those disagreements. He's not leaving because of the Balasleen. He's not leaving because of the Well of Sorrows. I think she is furious that he won't give her the whole truth. The only truth he gave her was the painful one about the Balasleen. And she believes him when he says he didn't mean to hurt her. But the idea that he was still willing, like, he saw that it hurt her by giving her that truth, and knowing her personality still will not give her the whole truth about what's going on and why he's leaving, is it makes her so angry. I really like the option where she pushes him. I'd like to see the third option in that one, and then I'd like to do some exploration of in that tearful path, and then I'd like to do some exploration of the harder path, which I imagine is probably going to be too hard-hearted for Adahla, because again, she didn't see this coming. She's not... I don't think she's devastated. She's really upset. But she's not gonna go throw herself off a bridge or anything. She's not gonna let herself die in the fight against Corypheus. I do think she's good at compartmentalizing, so I think this is going to go in a box. I think this is all going to go in a big box on the back shelf until the final fight is over. And maybe she never gets around to unpacking that box. In terms of just the scene direction, I'm really, really pleased with how that came out. His animations, his facial expressions, the subtle changes, the kind of like realization that he has that clearly, you know, sends him down this decision tree. It all makes sense. I really do find it important how clearly devastated he is by having to make this choice in the first place. Which is good. That's satisfying. I need him to feel like this is the most painful thing he's ever done for me to tolerate him. And I feel like that worked well. There was really kind of subtle direction in when to kick in the music, and I think that enhanced the scene a lot. I think that clearing is really pretty. I like the idea that he's kind of realizing in this moment how much she loves him, and that's what kind of tips him over into the path of like, oh god, I've really screwed this up. She's not the kind of character to be pleased to be spared pain. I think she's madder about him withholding the truth from her than she is about him breaking up with her, honestly. I think she would be willing to tolerate the breakup if he would give her a good and clear reason why, and the fact that he won't give her that is what makes her the most mad. Not even the fact that he left her, just that he wouldn't give her a good reason. I think after this, she goes up to Dorian's library, and she stays there for the night. I don't know if Dorian's there. He might be there. But she just goes up and sits with him all night. I don't think she cries. I don't think she's a big weeper, but, I think she just goes up there and sits in furious silence with Dorian until dawn. And Dorian does not say anything. He doesn't make her talk. He just reads. And then the next morning, she's like, all right. Time to become the Inquisitor again. That was what I get. I get one night to grieve. And then we're gonna have to move on. And I'm gonna have to come to terms with this. Yeah. I thought about maybe Varric, but Varric would want to give her a hug, and I think she would explode into 1,000 needles if someone hugged her right now. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Varric would also want to know details. He would ask questions. Absolutely. The storyteller in him would ask questions. And I think he would offer comfort. Even just aside from, like, a physical hug. I think he would want to offer something to soften the blow. And I don't think she wants the blow softened. Cassandra would be good, but Cassandra's also a romantic, and I think Cassandra's romantic heart, Adahla would feel like she was letting Cassandra down a little bit. Like, oh, my romance failed. I don't get to be in the romance aisle. I get to be in the tragedy aisle of the bookstore. Iron Bull is a little too beat the pain out of you. That's not quite what she wants. She wants to feel it, but she just wants to feel it right now, very intensely, for one night, and be really, really, really mad, and then take a breath and set it aside, and get on with her life. His flip-flop from tenderness to the breakup also. It's effective, but it does give her whiplash. A few party members who would hold Solas over the balcony, shake him until the answers fall out. Yeah. Try this, Harl. What do all your ancient elven writings tell you about a wedgie? Bin the man. Can him. Actual reactivity? My god, there was hardly any when the romance started, but there's some when it ends? Kind of surprising. Oh, me. He walks in one morning and in paint there's just a big, like, Solas sucks. Ah, Sarah has heard what happened from the Inquisitor. Actually, she probably called him, like, Baldy or something. Reactivity in my Dragon Age? Yeah. You've never played the non-Balasleen side. Ooh. Okay, alright, Silk. I think I've hashed out my feelings. Slap that meta-knowledge down on me. While I go sit in judgment. Merciless judgment of Samson.
We're marching soon. That's the world.
That's what I figured he meant, the non-removal side. Okay, the save what I want to replay all this later is I believe 9806. I'm so glad I hear that Veilguard lets you name your safes.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
But you still have Josephine's
Knight
walk
Templar
animation.
Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood
First
on his
execution
hands
via taking
cannot
out the breakup. Yep. Murdered the
His
man.
head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall or Lay, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Don't worry, he'll suffer.
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The red lyrium will steal your vengeance. You
Uh,
know what it does.
Gideon.
Corypheus only delayed my
Couldn't you have
corruption.
done more?
Are you still
Begged
loyal
and
to
pleaded.
that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their best.
Yeah, your eyes are super red. 3
Same
plus
lie
injection.
as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
No, no, no. Cullen or Adahla? Can Cullen be rational about this? I don't know. Ah, Weeks confirmed Solas was intending to tell you the real actual truth and pulled back in the very last moment, swayed enough to want to give everything up. I like that. I like the idea that he was very nervous going into that, and that the fear won. Hurt people that hurt him while continuing to hurt those that followed him. Also, yes. Samson is a little black hole of pain. I don't really care. Adahla or Cullen. I'm gonna flip a coin. Hang on, I'll pull it up on an app. I don't actually have a coin near me. Jade's football team is down by 1 touchdown, and there are 4 minutes left in the game. She's just sending me emojis of hearts beating. Alright, let's see. Coin flipper. Alright, heads is Cullen and tails is Adahla. Flip again. Here we go. It's heads. Cullen, he's yours.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you serve something greater than yourself.
How very generous,
Perhaps
Cullen.
you can be made to remember that.
Gideon Emery exits the narrative. Boo. Oh my goodness. Oh, doggies.
Inquisitor?
Adahla is not having a great day. I'll tell you that. This is also not the way to the gardens. no! I need to harvest these dumb. How many more of these? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Is there a tracker for that achievement? EA. How much of that was Samson rationalizing after the fact? Seems devoted during every encounter. Oh, 100%. I think you're absolutely right. Okay, let me check. Inquisition. Achievements. Where does EA keep those? Achievements. 52 out of 69. I'm missing 17 achievements? Botanist. Oh, it doesn't track! Is that a Steam thing? Weak. Thanks a lot, EA. Once again, you fail me. Okay, I think I did a fresh enough save that I'm not going to save again. I'll just do a little quick save. Hey, Liliana.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Why was her son going in there?
She was chasing Keiran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Okay, sure. I guess I'll just go in here by myself.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade.
Oh, that sucks. I don't want to be here.
Lead here. Can it go anywhere?
I don't want to be back in the Fade. Take me back to Skyhold. I don't want to be back in the Fade. I don't remember this taking me to the Fade. The last time I was here, I killed a good man. There's pie on that table. This is not the third time I've been physically in the Fade. It's just not ideal for me. I'm also by myself and friendless and without armor. No banter. No nothing.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Keiran before it's too late.
This is spooky. Also, the way you're standing is frightening me. I don't remember this quest at all.
Why would Keiran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere.
No, no, no. He can't be far. Did you not hear me?
Now 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Yeah, 100%. My boyfriend may have dumped me for no reason, but I'm gonna help you find your kid. That's some manifest little good I can do in the world. And also, I thank you for the distraction. Hey Morrigan, how did your relationship with Kieran's dad end? Was that like, did he dump you without saying why? Did that, like, happen at all? How did you get over that? Oh, you weren't in a relationship at all, and it was a kind of one-night stand in order to have a kid. Well, that's less useful to me. Oh, look at these books. Miniature throne. These books don't have words on them. This is a dream world. Batman the Animated Series once said you couldn't read in a dream, and I took that as gospel for years. This is another one of those statues that are in Kirkwall. It comes to life and you fight it at the end of Dragon Age 2.
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's...
Oh my gosh.
It can't be.
You can fully kill Keiran's dad in this game. Also, I totally forgot about this. I also see we get hot DA2 Flemeth.
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Keiran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Flemeth, come now.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone.
Ooh, gesture angrily.
You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. My bad.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Thankfully, both of us have spindly little arms, so I couldn't pull you very far.
You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
Oh boy. Gosh, I would love to say this, but it might be a little cavalier.
Well, that was unexpected.
That's probably appropriate.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
Oh, I don't know if Morrigan can lift that child.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Okay. We're getting flavors of the Avar spirit binding here. Mythal initially was a mage. A mortal woman, an elven woman, an elven god, but an elven mortal. How did she make the transition from mortal woman to spirit? It could have been a remnant of power, it could have been a spirit bound with her, who just took an echo of her the way that the spirit of faith took an echo of Justinia. But either Mythal became a spirit somehow, or a spirit so closely echoed Mythal that they might as well have been the same person. And that's what bound itself to Flemeth. But either way, they have been together so long that they are effectively one person. Okay.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal?
I like that little crack in
a
the voice there.
legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant.
Perfectly
you do
opaque.
the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you, may call me Flemeth.
It's also interesting that this spirit has given Flemeth functional immortality. I'm trying to figure out how this fits in with her book of taking on young women's bodies. I think it explains it to me, so I won't speculate too much.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Ashabelanar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance.
Ooh, I don't like that creepy close-up on unmoving Keiran.
That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly.
Ooh, I like that.
But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed.
Ooh, that
as
was
the world was betrayed.
The first time we've ever seen that kind of emotion from her.
And crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged.
This is the protector.
Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
Yeah, girl. Oh.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Keiran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Keiran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl. Mother, I have to.
This
You
kid.
do not belong to her, Keiran.
Her son was so much
Neither
younger
of us
than this
do.
model.
If Keiran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy.
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
What a cheeky non-answer.
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
He returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Of course
Do
she
whatever
does.
you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Keiran, will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Oh my goodness. I love her delivery on that line, and I love Flemeth's look there. Give it back to her.
No more dreams? No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus.
I don't remember this at all.
And die.
Fail and die.
Wait!
Oh man! I remembered that line. I will not be the mother you were to me. It still hits like a truck. And that was a very gentle, like, gesture from Flemeth to tell Morrigan that she would never have been in danger. That's, like, she didn't have to say that. I cannot believe that Flemeth, who raised Morrigan from infancy, does not care about her at all. Even if she's abominable at showing it.
You are not hurt.
And even if it is a distant and strange sort of love. And I also love that Morrigan is forced to confront how much she loves her son.
The old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
Yeah, but the other side of doubt is curiosity.
I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
And I think that's what Adahla does with all of her doubt. Is she just flips it on its head into curiosity and turns that into the search for the answer.
So Keiran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Keiran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
What in the world does this scene look like if he's not an old god baby? Does Flemeth just use him as bait to have the conversation with Morrigan, but none of these dialogues about his old god soul exist?
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me. And I cannot tell whether I passed.
Yeah, turn that bad boy off. We do not need to go back into the Fade again.
You must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I mean, I've probably been there.
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. she is not above doing so for her own amusement.
What map could this possibly be in? Where did I come across a place dedicated to Mythal? I've been to the Temple of Dirthamin, I've been to Sulandine's Cradle. It seems like a place that should be in either the Exalted Plains or the Dales. The Emerald Graves. But I don't remember any temples to Mythal there. Oh, I saw you warp. Is that enough for my pots to grow? Yes. I can't believe it doesn't track. No. Grow it. Pick it. Ah, version without Keiran. That makes sense. Ooh, man.
Inquisitor.
Boy. BF breaks up with her out of the sky blue. Right after kissing all up on her face. Goes into the Fade physically for the second time in like a month and the third time in recorded history. Finds out that the elven god she thought was banished, that she's bound to, is absolutely alive and present and can control her body. And that elven god now probably has the spirit of an old god in its chest somehow. And also that Morrigan has mother issues. Woo! Go to the Altar of Mythal.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Carry on.
I want to see if Solas has any dialogue about Mythal. Hey.
Inquisitor.
Oh, I can still ask
I'd
this,
like
huh?
to discuss what happened before, Solas.
I'm harden your heart to a cutting edge, and the blame is mine.
I didn't really want to hear it again. It hurts too much. Yeah, right? Liliana could have told me. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is going to be in the Emerald Graves. And that I've just forgotten what this looks like. Uh-oh, inflate Inquisition numbers. Inquisitor, with most of our forces still returning from the Temple of Mythal, it is important that our enemy not suspect the weakness of our current state. I can take some of the chargers on patrol in Inquisition uniforms and create enough of a disturbance to give enemy scouts the impression of a much larger Inquisition forces. Sure, well, we can do this. My men lit extra campfires, marched with rattles on their boots, and used a few other tricks to inflate our apparent numbers. We encountered no hostile forces beyond wildlife, but if there are enemy scouts in the area, they should see the Inquisition as a threat. Lieutenant Cremisius Aclassi. Alright, well, it's not on the war table, so it must be a map that I've been to already. It's not a new map. A new map. Where is it? Altar of Mythal. It's its own map off the Exalted Plains. I guess I just knew that. Oh, am I not allowed to go back to the Frostback Basin? I should be able to if I want to. Okay. Alright, let's see who's gonna have a bad time here. Solas. Oh, it's such lovely art. It's such lovely art. I want to scribble on it. Solas can come, and Cole can come, and if we're gonna fight a dragon, I better bring Cass. Nope.
It's here. I can feel it.
Oh.
Yes. I feel it as well.
You're not allowed to talk, Solas. I dare you to speak. I'll save. Oh. Boy, this is just an arena. What altar? There's no altar here. Oh, I guess there is. I was like, this is just a big grass ring.
There it is.
This poor dragon's gonna be like level 16 or something. Use. Tame the dragon. No, don't tell me there's levels.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Oh, hush.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
Yeah.
Then one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
I wonder why she disappeared.
Do you need to do this alone?
No. Definitely stay.
Please don't leave me alone with Solas.
Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
I like her tone of voice a lot in that sequence. This dragon has been waiting just over that hill for like 2 weeks. Waiting for her to show up. Anyway, I guess I didn't need to be holding that Veilfire torch the whole time. I just did for fun. Guardian of Mythal. Oh, it's level 25. Okay, so it's leveled beastie. Good to know. Solas, I want you right up front, buddy. Very front of the line. That's where you belong. Oh no, did you get knocked down? Oh no. I feel so bad. Anyway, back left leg. Area man loses health potion privileges. Area man dumps most powerful woman on the continent. Suddenly finds all requisitions difficult to acquire. Area man finds all food salted. Wonders what's wrong. Area man dangled upside down over the balcony railing. Rumors of Talbashoth in the area, significantly displeased, probably exaggerated. I need to refresh my potions. That's a lot of fire. I choose not to move, but that's a lot of fire. I'm not standing here next to you and fighting. I'm gonna go over here. You stay over there. I'm gonna go stand on the other side of this dragon. How dare you stand next to me? Slash. Come on, attack. I'm burning. Don't do that. I like Sarah, but Sarah doesn't like any of my choices. God, post-breakup pettiness with Sarah would be excellent, though. Sarah would have the best ideas. And she matches tone well, too. Sarah, listen, I know you were really upset about what happened with the Well of Sorrows, but I really need your help. What's wrong, Inquisitor? I really, really, really need to mildly annoy Solas. Sarah greatly approves, Sarah greatly approves, Sarah greatly approves. Oh, hello. What are you going to do? Oh, have I tamed you? I like that our colors match. I like that very much. Yeah, Solas, you better frickin' back up. I'll trip you if you don't. My skirt's gone again! Put it back! I don't have a waist when you take my skirt away. Oh, I think I can see my blooming. Oh. Oh, goodness. That's extremely cool. Ugh. That was pretty cool, wasn't it, Solas? Bet you wish you could do that. Anyway, Solas is walking home, you guys.
Will it come back? It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
Great. I kind of feel like I don't, like I'm not going to get banter in this map, and I'm out of map to otherwise explore. So I might just run over... Oh, I don't really want to return to Skyhold. Can I go somewhere else? No. Shoot. Doom upon all the world. That, to me, seems to strike a certain sort of endgame sort of bell. Anyway, so I'm gonna go to the Emerald Graves. And I'm gonna see if I can get this banter that Silk mentioned to fire. Maybe we'll wander our way by an Astrarium, and Adahla will set it on fire. That's in-game. Doom upon all the world. I probably... 1022. Streaming today. Gosh, I hate that that dropped. This is what I want. Okay. About 4 hours. As I recall, endgame is a little long. I don't think I'll start endgame tonight, so instead, whoopsie. I'm just gonna walk around the Emerald Graves. Oh, let me level Cole. Poor Cole. 2 points. 26. I'm 27. Okay. I think I'll just walk around the graves a little bit, see if I can get this banner to fire. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Back. And then I'll probably wrap up a little early tonight. And then I should tomorrow be able to do endgame. And depending on how long that takes, start descent. I think I'm going to do that after endgame. It doesn't make sense to stop the momentum here. Well, you guys want to say something? It sure is quiet here. There's no, Freeman of the Dales. So instead, just a nice little walk. It's very pleasant. Road trip with your ex, you'll see. You think this would be awkward? You think I would avoid you? No. We're gonna spend every waking moment together. I'm gonna look cool taming a dragon, and then I'm going to survive killing Corypheus, and you're just gonna feel bad about all of this.
Warden Commander Clarel wasn't like you, Cassandra.
I never met Clarel, but I will take that as a compliment.
She fell because she fell. That's how Aramond convinced her to hurt people. He made it look like bravery. She called it a choice, but it was a lie. She was afraid. You aren't afraid. You won't fall.
Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that. What of Magister Erimond? Do you sense a secret pain in him?
No. Erimond is an asshole.
Well,
Good for you, Cole. That was incredibly funny, and I think that's the first time Adahla laughs since Solas dumped her. God, that was hilarious. Oh, look what's up there. See what's up there? Lover boy, I see it. Remember when we solved that together? And then we probably made out in the rocks? Birds everywhere. That haunted mansion that was dark the whole time and never got lost. DLC played post-game is no Solas. I think I'm okay with that for Descent. Based on what Silk said, the reactivity in that DLC is significantly less than the reactivity of Hakon. Oh, and no Divine, so I'd lose Cass? Gosh, I still don't think it makes sense to stop now. I also don't know if it's gonna be Cassandra.
Do you ever take off your armor and talk to it?
I botched that.
No. It might say something nice.
Gosh. No Solas is one thing, but no Solas and no Cassandra? If that works correctly. I think these villas are so pretty. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it tonight. I was planning on taking Varric. Guess I could take Blackwall. Or Bull. I don't mind the idea of taking Dorian instead of Solas. That's who she would turn to anyway. Take it personally that, yeah, I could absolutely do Dorian and Bull. Dorian, Bull, and Varric. Inquisitor's smile gets so stiff every time she sees them be affectionate. Like, are you okay? Yeah, 100%. Well, it's just that your face is cracking at the edges. Well, I'm fine. I'm so fine. Oh, they can start work on their research paper. Well, I kind of like that idea.
You can't hurt me.
I wonder if there is a single place in the Dales that does not know a human footstep.
Solas, I'm gonna stick your feet in paint when you're not looking. When you're asleep, you're gonna wake up and your feet are gonna be soaked with wet paint. And then what are you gonna do? Have to make footprints on the ground in order to wipe them off. Alright. Alright, I'll give this banter one more shot to fire, and then I'll head back to Skyhold, and then maybe just replay some of those conversation options. I think this map is very pretty. I could try removing Cassandra and just having Cole and Solas, I suppose. Reached the end of the map. Weird. Still weird. Weird the first time I saw it, weird now. Look at that green light. Look at it. Again. But oh, I don't want to fight that troll. Giant, whatever it is.
What is it, Cole? Why the odd looks?
Light pastry with blueberries, sticky on your fingers, small hands reaching as Anthony tears his in half. But when you got to the kitchen, they were all gone.
Ah, yes. They are delicious, but do not last long.
I would get you one, but they see me in the kitchen now. They ask if I want a glass of water, a piece of bread. They want to help me. It should be the other way round.
Sometimes it's difficult to accept the kindness of others, but it can be worth the effort.
Where did I wander? Let me get Cassandra out of the party, and then I'll give it one shot from there. And then I can ask Silk about it later, if it won't go. The horn! No, we're back here. Okay. I'll take this path this time. I don't understand how Aravels are functional. These paths are very bumpy. And they travel on wheels. I thought that was a person reclining with their legs toward me. But it's not. I feel like the Aravels don't work well unless there are roads. And I feel like there are not roads in the middle of most forests. Although I guess there aren't any Aravels that we see here. We only see them in the plains.
Is there a way to save more spirits, Solas?
Not until the veil is healed. The rifts draw spirits through, and the shock makes demons of them.
Pushing through makes you be yourself. You can hold on to the you. Being pulled through means you don't have enough you. You become what batters you, bruises your being.
Yes, exactly. Deliberately crossing the veil requires that a spirit form will, personality. That concept of self gives a spirit the chance to maintain its nature. Wrenched into this world unwillingly by the rifts, spirits suffer the same fate as my friend.
Then we will help them.
Oh, I like that. Not what I was looking for, but I do like that. Okay. Alright, back to Skyhold. I've been watching also since that last big drop that actually killed my connection. I've only lost 0.7% of frames. Like it's less, it's like 2200 frames, where before it dropped it was like 20,000 frames. So maybe that last big drop was them finally fixing whatever internet issue was happening. At least I can hope. Okay, I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to load this guy. So this will kind of be like where the stream ends. Like, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to play through that conversation a couple more times and look at some more of the options in the that little clearing. Please feel free to hang around. I'm going to do it on stream, but if you've got other places to be, go on, get out of here. Turtle, that's so cute. Okay. I'm going to skip through this section. I think this is pretty ironed out.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
I think this is pretty much set.
What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
This I'll keep. No reason not to.
Some of the past may yet survive.
These are all fine, but this one is clearly the best. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's still so cute. I'm gonna comment on it every time. I think it's adorable. And knowing that
can you feel it on your skin?
He intends to tell the truth about who he is right here. I like how nervous he must be.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
It also just occurred to me that if you let him take the Valasleen,
or at least they were in the time
he does that and then immediately leaves you anyway. In which case I'd be like, you put those right back, sir. You're not allowed to drop that, take him away, and then bail. Alright, so I've done these two. I'm gonna see what he says here, for that's a lie. She would never in a million years accuse him of this, but I'm curious to see how much he backs down.
Why would you say that?
Because it's true.
Bullshit! That's
Ooh,
bullshit!
Angry.
Is there anything in this world you won't tear down just to prove
Oh
how
my
smart
God.
you are? Why would you tell me this?
Because you deserve better. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell.
That is angry.
I can remove the Valasleen.
Oof. Oh. That feels... Is there an option, like a non-romance option of this scene? Like, will he just take any Llewellyn into the Fate, or will he only, or into this area, or will he only take a romanced one? Because that almost feels like a response from someone who has not been romancing him, where they've just been friends, or maybe they've even had a tempestuous relationship. Oh no, it's only for romance. Man. That's a cruel thing, she said, for someone who's been in a romance with Solas for 100 hours. Is there anything you won't tear down just to prove how smart you are? I wonder if I stay 4.
If what you're saying is true...
It is.
Then... my people vowed never to submit to slavery.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
I'm not going to play through removing it.
I know
I don't...
you told me because you wanted to
I don't
help.
think I really want to see it.
But the Valasleen is part of who I am. I hope you can see...
Stop. You are perfect exactly as you are.
Gosh, that's still very cute. Gosh, let's clip it through her glove.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Well, if we're gonna go through the hard-edged ending here, let's see.
All right. If that's your decision, so be it.
I'm sorry. I never wanted to hurt you.
Okay, so this goes to the same one as the "Are you kidding me?" So I've done this one. I have not done these two. We'll go full anger here.
But now Abelas, but now Vanan.
Ooh.
See
Ooh.
you back at Skyhold.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, obviously that meant no, you know, not my heart or whatever. Hey, welcome back, Silk. I have finished my explorations. I've tamed the dragon. The only quest I've got is the final piece. So now I've gone back and I'm just replaying the rest of the Solas scenes. Oh, let me see if I go with that angry one. If his dialogue here changes. Curious that both of those bottom options take you to the same
Inquisitor.
tree.
How may I help you prepare for our final battle?
Oh, you and I aren't done. Ha!
You don't get out of this that easily.
I understand your anger. I am furious with myself as well, but for now, we must focus on what matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
Will you talk to me when we are finished with Corypheus?
If we are both still alive.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pick that for
Then
Adahla.
I
She would
promise
never beg like that.
Everything will be made clear. Let me know if I can.
Lousy answer. Lousy answer. Okay. Hey, Stealth! I thought you couldn't make it tonight. Welcome. You've come to the tail end. I've finished everything that I'm going to do tonight. The only thing I have left in the main game is endgame. So went to the Well of Sorrows, drank from the Well of Sorrows, got smooched on by Solas, got dumped by Solas, had a horrible crash of my internet at the exact moment that I told him I loved him for the first time. So only I got to experience that one. But it was mostly me just going, oh my god, oh, this is so good. Oh, it's so painful. But since the internet came back after that, it's actually been much more stable. No. She definitely did not lose her Valisline. Even in these ones that I'm replaying to get the other options, I don't think I'm going to play through that. So I'll skip through this again.
Into the service of an ancient elven god.
Stop yelling. This is like the 6th time that you've yelled at me about this.
With luck.
So all this, I'm happy with all this. That all sounds quite good. I think my first picks there were true to her and had outcomes that are commensurate with her personality and her narrative arc. So I've kind of established what her little canon is, but I want to see the rest of it. The rest of the options. I love that look that he gives her there. It's like he's nervously trying to decide how to open this conversation. Adahla, you don't even know what's coming.
I was trying to determine some way
Don't
to show you
even
what you mean
know.
to me.
I do hate that it clips through her glove on the kiss. Alright, this one stays here.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now,
It is very tender.
the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade.
I always love a conversation opening with
More important than I could have imagined.
intense praise.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face, the Valisline. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
Yeah, someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. Okay, so I've gone through all of these. This is way too tearful. And like she almost like cries doing this one, so not interested. This just gives you more information. And this one was also, she got really angry. So I'll stick with her little canon response here.
Whatever the marks were before, the Dalish have reclaimed them. They mark me as one of them.
I know. For everything I have said about the Dalish, I admire that indomitable spirit. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like...
The tears, your canon response.
I can remove the Valisline.
Okay, and then I'll keep this one. I've gone through these.
Even if what you're saying is true, I don't think I can just let you erase them.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Gosh, now that I've said all that, I kind of want to see what the animation looks like. I'll do it just this once. Just this once.
Then cast your spell. Take the Valisline away.
It's very different than watching Hawk die. It's cute. Also, the idea that he takes the Valisline away and then still breaks up with you. Oh, that's very tender. Oh my gosh, she looks naked.
Alasa Malarevas. You are free.
A lovely sentiment. Oh my goodness, I hate her face. Oh, I'm sorry, Stealth.
are so beautiful.
Oh my goodness, and... Okay, no, it's the same kiss animation. Oh, I do not like her face without the markings.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen
Still
again.
gropes the butt. Yes, he does. Oh, God, it looks weird. Silk, I also tried to trigger that Cole banter about Solas, and I couldn't get it to go. So I may have to traipse around the hissing wastes or something again to see if I can get it. An egg to crack. Let me see what this other one is.
All right. If that's your decision, so be it.
I'm sorry. I never wanted to hurt you.
Okay, I've done this one and I've done this one. But I have not done this one.
Well, we don't always get what we want, do we?
I will see you back at Skyhold.
But it is world banter, right? Silk is supposed to be? Do I just need Cole and Solas? My banter is so stubborn, even though it's on a 90-second timer. Cole banter, okay. Oh, man. Let me look at her naked face. He looks so much younger. I don't like it. Just Cole and Solas. Okay. Alright, well, I like the tenderness of the gesture, but the cost is not worth the price. You can talk to Josie. Oh, no, I'll do it next time. I'll take it off again next time. Alright, let's see. Get through this.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven... You have given up a part
I
of
love
yourself.
that, like, he slightly approves while he's still yelling at me. Restore what was. I saw that smile.
With luck.
Okay. It's interesting to me that he doesn't offer to remove the Valisline from a friendly but non-romanced Llewellyn. I suppose you also can choose not to have the Valisline at all. Like in character creation, you can just choose not to have it. So there has to be a check.
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling?
Okay.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
Alright, I am gonna skip through this a little bit.
You have become important to me.
Same way.
No. They are slave markings.
Let me see
Or
this.
at
Let me
least
see
they were
this.
in the time of ancient Alathan.
My clan's keeper said they
Oh,
honored
you
the
must
gods.
have a Valisline.
These are their symbols.
Oh,
Yes,
no, none option.
That's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped.
I did not know that.
After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
Alright, let me see what this one looks like.
So this is... what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
I'm sorry.
If he removes the Valisline, you can't run back into the Creator anymore. That's funny.
We try to preserve our culture. And this is what we keep? Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
Don't say that. For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you.
This is still a good line.
I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell.
Llewellyn drawing it back on with a Sharpie.
I can remove the Valisline.
She shows up, like wherever Bull sleeps in the middle of the night with a bottle of booze in one hand, a tattoo needle in the other, and a sketch of what it's supposed to be like jammed in her belt. And she just says, fix it. Okay, whatever, I'll skip through this.
And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Take it off. One more time.
Cast your spell. Take the Valisline away.
Yeah, I don't... That first tearful option is not suitable for this character's personality. Or her worldview. But I can see its appeal. I also don't know if that was Sit so much as Neil. This animation really does look good, though. It's hard to make hand animations look good in, like, the 2012s to 2016 range of games, and I think they did a great job. Ah, that's nice, that little... punch through her hair.
Alasa Malarevas. You are free.
Even this alone, she would be like, screw you, I was free before. I'm sorry, you don't get to impose 3,000-year-old world mores on me. Here's things that I'm willing to change for you.
You are so beautiful.
Hair length. Lipstick color, maybe. Nail length. That's probably it.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
He can't much. You know, it's funny. I kind of assumed he shaved. I kind of assumed he could grow hair if he wanted, and he just keeps it shaved for whatever reason. I figured he couldn't grow a beard, but, I'm also realizing I don't know if I said the right thing. I said...
Alright. If that's your decision, so be it.
I'm sorry. I never wanted to hurt you.
Boy, I'm making big changes in her life. I said this one last time. I don't know if I actually did this right. Let me do this one. I don't know if I did this one.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Oh no, okay, I have done both of those. They were both just single lines. That's such a curt way to end it, considering how, like, emotional and active the other two are. Yeah, you better slouch as you walk away. I hope you feel the weight of every one of those words dragging your head down. Fell out in a grim and fatalistic way while he slept. That's very funny stealth. The designers were very careful to make either Valisline choice equally valid. And make the following stuff very clear. That it's not about what she looks like. Agreed. Alright, let me go talk to Josie. Hey. The last 20 minutes were really rough. And I need to talk to somebody.
Your worship.
Oh boy.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, Oh! Forgive my surprise. Your face is... I thought those markings were permanent.
Oh, no! I should have saved!
Solas could tell you all about it.
I'm sure. Perhaps we could talk of other things then. It's good to see you.
Oh, that's funny.
Let's speak later.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I think there's one more option in the tearful little tier that I have not explored. So I'll play through that one. Cassandra also has world banter about Valisline removal. I'll look that one up. How about? Lest I spend another 20 minutes running around the Emerald Graves.
You gave yourself into the service of a...
Quit yelling. Everyone can hear this. Dorian can hear this. Liliana can hear this. Vivienne can probably hear this.
Some of the path.
Jeez, it's not even private. That rotunda echo. Alright, I'm gonna skip through the first part of this.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean. You have become important to me.
You know what?
More important than I could have imagined.
Let's find out.
Solas, I'm sorry. I'm afraid you were right. I was too impulsive earlier.
Even in this, you surprise me. I shall speak no more of it. Still, know that whatever happens, you are a rare spirit in this world. Goodbye.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh my god, this lingering shot of him walking away. Ooh. That's also, she breaks up with him before he even has the chance to chicken out as to what he was actually going to tell her. Yeah, exactly, by breaking his heart first. So I feel like it's a good little, I totally was going to tell her. I totally was going to tell her, but she dumped me. And I just, and then I couldn't. Otherwise I would have, for sure. For sure I would have told him. Or would have told her. Jeez. A rare spirit.
You gave yourself into the service? You have...
Well, I've been sleeping with one for probably a year at this point, so...
With luck.
Nothing new here. If only she didn't dump me, I would have been brave enough, exactly. I'm gonna skip through this.
I was trying to determine... You have become important to me. No. After Alathan fell...
This one...
I can remove the Valasleen.
This one...
And you deserve better than what those cruel...
Keep it.
And I am sorry.
Okay.
I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Solas.
Please, Vanan.
Okay, this is the one that I have not said.
I'm not giving up on you, Solas.
You truly should.
Whatever you need, we can find together.
No, we can't. You'll see. I'm sorry.
I like that voice break quite a bit. That also is too desperate for her. So I'm pleased that I did not select that. Okay. I want to see the pushing scene version one more time. And then I'm going to go through that one more time, start to finish, with the little canon path that I've mapped out for her. And that'll be it. Oh yeah, the voice acting is great. The, cinematography, the positioning of the models, all looks really good. I like the scene, the setting that they've put them in. Stoic in the moment, then goes to yell at him in Skyhold. That's a good one. That's a great one. Okay.
I beg... You gave yourself into... You have given up a part of... What will you do with the power? With luck.
Okay. Man, this is a lot. Like, going straight from Well of Sorrows to this conversation that we just had, and then to the breakup conversation, is a lot in a very short amount of time. Especially when I haven't been able to have a conversation with Solas in about 40 hours. Okay, I'm going to skip through this now.
I was trying to determine some... You have become important to me. No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
Keep that one.
I didn't tell you this to hurt you.
Keep that one.
If you like, I know a spell. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks. And I am sorry.
Okay.
I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Solas.
Please, Vernon.
It is funny to me that this is just generic, romance music. And not, like, specific, you're breaking my heart romance music.
Tell me you don't care.
I can't do that.
Tell me I was some casual dalliance so I can call you a cold-hearted son of a bitch and move on.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, I do really like that one for her too. I kind of like her leaving. Alright, I'm gonna play through that one more time, like whole sequence start to finish, and then I'll play the other one, and then I'll stop. This is also partly why it takes me so long to get through RPGs the first time, because I do this for most conversations. My first Astarian romance sequence, playthrough was very, very long. Wallowing in the pain, kind of. Mostly it's just, it helps me to ground a character the closer I can keep her to her canon choices. And, like being able to see it acted out on screen, I guess. I'm not good at headcanoning, well, this is actually how the scene goes. Not to drink from the well. It's easier for me to reshape the character to match how the scene went.
Solas.
So if I can find a version of the scene that feels the most like true to her.
What does that mean exactly?
It just it assists in the
everything you do,
the realism of the character in my head.
You have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages, or spirits, or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
There is an element of exploring the angles of the pain, just because...
Put things back the way they were before.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out...
exactly.
I know what you mean.
You know, how this affects her, how this affects her personality, how this affects her choices.
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high.
What her mindset will be going into Endgame.
And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power.
My own sort of scholarly activity, I guess.
Recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You're being grim and fatalistic in the hope of getting me into bed, aren't you?
I am grim and fatalistic. Getting you into bed is just an enjoyable side benefit. Come with me, Vernon.
I like that you could hear the smile in the voice actor's voice there. Man, it's so...
The veil is thin here. Can you
frustrating
feel it
sometimes to see how well these models match up when the cutscene was clearly designed with this model in mind. Like when we were drafting the cutscene, these were the two size models that we were working with.
Some way to show you what you mean to me.
Rather than some of the very obvious mismatches of like, we clearly designed this movement set with a male like model in mind that was bigger, taller, and of standard human size.
I'm listening. And I can offer a few suggestions.
And then we kind of just remapped it to the elf, or remapped it to the dwarf, and did our best, but it looks so unnatural.
You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about,
they
Turtle.
Are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Adahla.
I mean, there are some places in Baldur's Gate that it was pretty rough, but overall, they did a really good job.
The gods. These are their symbols.
Yes,
trying to match up those models as naturally as
possible. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell,
and in older games like this,
forgot.
The skeletons just don't match.
Whatever the marks
still was out. Yep.
The Dalish have reclaimed them. They mark me as one of
made
them.
Just for Llewellyn.
I know. For everything I have said about the Dalish, I admire that indomitable spirit. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
Even if what you're saying is true, I don't think I can just let you erase them.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
I know you told me because you wanted to help. But the Valasleen is part of who I am. I hope you can see...
Stop. You are perfect exactly as you are.
I like that pause a lot.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Solas.
Please, Vanan.
Tell me you don't care.
I can't do that.
Tell me I was some casual dalliance so I can call you a cold-hearted son of a bitch and move on.
I'm sorry.
I really like that. The first one struck me more, the first time I played it, but that is really growing on me. I think I think these are interchangeable in terms of how much I like them. Okay, one more time for the other one in the same category, and that'll be that. Yeah, and you can tell it was made just for Llewellyn. Like, the eye lines match, you know? Things like the hands, like, are actually kind of palm to palm, in as much as you can get palm to palm hands in 2012 or whenever this game came out. 2014. There's no weird jumps as they have to, like, move the Llewellyn model up or down to match wherever they had the Solas model looking during the scripting.
I begged you not to drink from the well. Why could you not have listened?
Solas.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages. Or spirits. Or something we've never seen.
If you were going to be this angry about it, you could have said this before I drank from the well.
I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'll use whatever power I have to undo the chaos that Corypheus and his allies have caused.
You would put things back the way they were before?
Yes, I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor.
I lost my temper and I feel bad about it.
Impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You're being grim and fatalistic in the
this is pretty cute,
bed, aren't you?
I am grim and fatalistic. Getting you into bed is just an enjoyable side
Again,
benefit.
I love the idea that it took a lot of
now.
practice for him to get up to speed on banter. She's not super, lighthearted and teasing the way that Hawk is, but she I think she does tease him, and the idea of him being, again, very off his balance for so much of that, at least in the start, until he kind of finds his footing with her, is very funny to me. It just matches. The feet are on the same plane, the hands are clearly together.
The veil is thin here.
The shoulders don't clip through each other as they walk. His hand here matches the curve of her cheek very well. The eye line looks good.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
Her touch looks good. It wasn't a male model like a male human model that had to get remapped where, her fingers go halfway through her head or don't even get all the way up to her head, the way Shepard's fingers are always in the wrong place on the human female model.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
She's looking right in his eyes.
For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
For a second I thought I clicked the wrong one there.
I must tell you. The truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
There's also some subtle emotions
slave markings,
in play here that look very good in the close-ups.
Of ancient Alathan.
My clan's keeper said they honored the gods. These are their symbols.
Yes, that's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
Whatever the marks were before, the Dalish have reclaimed
And like that,
they mark
the eyes being animated separately as she's thinking about what he said,
about the Dalish,
and then looking back up to his eyes.
Spirit.
Just a little bit of extra care there.
I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
Yeah, the micro-expressions, Silk, exactly. They look fantastic.
Even if what you're saying is true, I don't think I can just let you erase them.
The eyebrows are making some teeny tiny
pain.
movements as she talks
It was
there.
Selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
I know you told me because you wanted to help. But the Valasleen is part of who I am. I hope you can see...
Stop. You are perfect exactly as you are.
And like that little clip of her glove, that's not the animator's fault. The arms are in the right place. That his eyebrows go up in the middle just the teensiest bit at his nose, and his mouth turns down just the tiniest bit.
I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Solas.
Please, Vanan.
Solas, don't leave me, not now. I love you.
You have a rare and marvelous spirit. In another world...
Why not this one?
I can't.
I'm sorry.
I love both of those. I think just some combination of that will be her canon. I really like the "In Another World, Why Not This One" exchange, especially against the music, kind of where it naturally swells there. And then I love the idea of her walking away from him. Pretty much equally. So I do not expect to, but if I should ever write some, I don't see a lot of point in rewriting canon scenes. That's never appealed to me. If I wanted to do that, I'd just play the scene in the game. But I think what'll be true for her is kind of a combination of the. So I think this is probably the first place she does tell him she loves him, and I like that there. And then "In Another World, Why Not This One?" And then her turning on it and just being like, tell me you don't care. Tell me that this meant nothing. And him not being able to do it, and then her turning and walking away. So good. Tasty, meaty, complicated stuff. I was already more interested in Trespasser to see how this is going to shake out.
We reached the climax. Not just done.
What a weird way to phrase that. Oh my gosh, I missed it too. A grim and fatalistic tea and her an enjoyable side benefit. That is so funny. Has no one done that? Oh. Well, I'm about a decade late for knowing what the heck is happening in the Solas fandom. Alright, I've got a whole 2. I've got Doom Upon All the World and Disaster in the Deep Roads. I think I'm gonna do Doom first, and then this will kind of be the interstitial thread between Endgame and Trespasser. Booty shorts! That's funny. Yeah, I guess my big hope now is just that I did the points right to support Cassandra as Divine. Because that is who I would really strongly prefer become Divine, and rather than Liliana. But in Silk, when I was looking back through those posts, the ones that I sent you, apparently I supported Cass, and Liliana did still become Divine. So hopefully I haven't made whatever that mistake was. I hope I haven't made it again here. But we'll find out, I guess. So, yeah, she wasn't kidding when she said it wasn't up to me. So that'll be that. I will wrap up here for the night. A little early, but that's fine. And then I did soften Liliana, so maybe that'll make her less eager to fight for it. I don't know. But I have clinic tomorrow afternoon. While we were getting weather, there's no... it's not expected to close anything. So I'm suspecting that barring catastrophe or internet issues, tomorrow we're gonna bring down doom upon all the world. And then depending on how long that takes, go to the Deep Roads after. And then I probably won't be able to finish that in one night. So week Wednesday I'll finish Deep Roads, and then Thursday or Friday this week do Trespasser. I think I can get it done before the end of the week. Thanks so much for tuning in. Successfully dumped. Yay! We locked in the romance, and by locked into the romance, I mean he broke my heart and gave me a rage reading Night with Dorian. Awesome. Have a great night, and I'll see you soon. Egg fumbled.